We've still kept the S. I don't know why we've still got an SS. We shouldn't have that, I don't think. Mileage exchange, any new cars? We'll buy that just in case we don't have it. I think that might be one of the new ones out. I think we've got that, but we'll get that again. And we'll check the stream and see if the stream's up and running okay. I will buy another one of those because I think that's definitely a new one. Right, where are we? Your channel. Hey, regaining my dignity. There we go. And we'll save that to the live streams done, and we'll click into it and make sure. What's that?
Check out your routine.
Make sure we can hear ourselves talking. Hello? Yes, we can indeed. There's noise in the background. Hotworm, oh hotworm. I'm still struggling. I just watched a wee bit of my stream there and I with a cup of coffee from the other night. Oh, what was it doing? What was I thinking? My goodness. But yes, I'm all good. Looking to just have a wee bit of fun here at the minute. In fact, no, let's go and write down so as we'll have them saved. I need to take note of the next round and where it is. So we'll go into sports mode. How are you anyway, Hatworm? All good, I hope. I'll get a wee lobby opened up here soon. We'll see where the next round is. Race entry. Right. The gardens too. 10 o'clock, fine weather. "13 laps. Rolling start. Fuel ×3. Tires ×8. GR3. Maximum of mediums. Minimum of hards. Right, but don't need no more info from that bit. Race details. Right, they usually keep all these the same, so these shouldn't change for me. I shouldn't really have to take note of these. Wherever the slipstream, it'll remain unreal from the last one, and the mechanical damage will stay on light. And there's no tire requirement, so it looks like it'll be mediums the whole way in this one. Right, so we'll come out of that. Over the lobby. Less thinking, more drinking, says Kirk. Kirk, thanks for hopping on, sir. Nice to see you. I'm recovering, so I am still. Right, we'll create a room. I'll get a lobby going very soon, guys. Load settings. We'll load up the last round that was just did, and then all the other stuff will be the same. That keeps changing for me sometimes, you know, the fixed room. I'll have to keep changing it. Right, so the track is the Gardens 2, and the time was 10 o'clock, fine weather. 13 laps. 3 fuel. Right, the road starts there. Times 8 and times 3. And then I need to change. I'm going to move that down as well because it was only 5 minutes in the last round. And it is GR3. But the maximum tire ratings was mediums and hards. And that should be. Everything else should be the same, so we'll go in now and we'll save that and overwrite that shit. Okay, there it is. And now just before I make a room, we'll go and we'll see what the Nations has in store, just in case it's a tempting one for us. Dimitar, hello mate, nice to see you. You can't connect to the servers today. I haven't even tried, but I'm assuming I'm on. The fact that I'm able to look at all this stuff, does that not mean that I'm on the servers? The Next Nations one is, oh right, we've no interest in Fuji, so I haven't. What is the schedule on this one? But I don't know that one. There's a Sardinia Road Track C. That'll be tempting. GR3, yeah, that'll be a tempting one to do. It'll be on a Saturday. Not sure what Tokyo one that is. And I don't know. Yeah, this is going to be a hard season. I'm not sure what track that is, whether I know it or not. Even if I do know it, it's not one of our real good ones. And this is the wee small baby one. That's a new track for us. We'll need to learn that. We don't know the Blue Moon Speedways. We know Interlargus. I shall press power and cancel. We know that, but we struggle on that one as well. So we do, we've always struggled on that. Even years ago. In the old games we played. We'll like a ring, we'll have panorama. And I really like that one too. So I do. It's just going to be a penalty nightmare, I feel. Right, let's go and make a room. And that race isn't a Sunday, so this is just a fun stream for a few hours. You hit the reverse tracks. It's just a lazy way to say we'll have a certain amount. I don't mind a reverse track, so don't. I've still, if it's a good track, it'll still be a good track when you go backwards on it. Like, you can't all of a sudden make one of your most favourite tracks your worst whenever you drive around it backwards. It's a good track for a reason. It'll still have the same kind of flow, a similar kind of lap time, and so on. Livestream, all welcome, and that's advertising myself as well, so don't have to do that. We'll start off with the gardens too. And the tower, what was the tower? The tower was times 8. Yeah, I'm going to have a times 8 one, just an ordinary wee 7 lapper, just for a wee bit of an idea. of what to expect. We can change it at any point. Reverse tracks are the original tracks. Or the original GT tracks. I can't say I know even what all the original GT tracks are. I didn't play. As I say, I played the Gran Turismo, I believe it was Gran Turismo 5s. Sebastian Vettel was in it. No, the way Hamilton's in this one. Well, it was Vettel in the old one I played. But by the time I played it, there was no online servers or anything anymore for the PlayStation 3. So I can't say I know even what tracks you're talking about. But I've never went backwards on a good track and thought to myself, this is crap, going this direction. Once you do a few races at it, it usually has a very, very similar lap time, a very similar flow of the track and stuff. So if you liked it one way, you should like it another way. Gunman's in the room. Hello, sir. Let's get back into the car that we're going to be in for this race, and we've only mediums are allowed, so you can pick softs if you want, gentlemen. I'm just here to have a wee feel of this and an idea. A bit of engine volume in the air. Well, I don't know. I'm going to need to do a bit of learning for this one. This will be a tricky corner. Oh, here. Yep, we're going to need to run a bit of practice at this. Oh. One, two, three, critical laps. Hello, the combat 1, 2, 3. Fearless Spirit is gonna join, and it's you. Well done, sir. Look forward to seeing you. There he is. He stated in the chat his intentions of joining the room. Let's have a nosy at the man's profile. Oh, is it a new guy who's just starting out in the game, or is it a fast guy with a new account? He's only got 5 cars, no pictures, 20% of the campaign done, and he's a BE. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. It looks like you're new. It's a badass game, isn't it? It's good fun. Let's throw out the big thanks for joining us. No, it's not a thanks for practice, it's a thanks for joining. "5 minutes, the race will see." We'll just go on to the soft tires. While we're learning the track. I'll change the tire wear and stuff back down to my usual. Alright, how's you, sir? And Kirk says, new guy. It looks like a new profile for sure. My brain's still feeling very slow. Right, what to do? Let's try the balance one to the front. Hello, Mr. Warrior. I see you, baby. Oh. Harry's in the house. I picked this track and this tire where I'll be changing it back down to my usual, only a minimal amount of tire wear I'll have on. I just wanted a wee bit of an idea. This is the next FI race. And of course in the FI race you're only allowed medium tires, but we're just trying to learn the track a wee bit and get a bit of the flow. Oh, what are you doing? That's a tricky corner as well. Definitely going to need to run a good few practices at this here to get the flow of this one. Attention please, attention please. Can all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, make your way to track please. The rest will be coming soon shortly. And that's that downhill run. Right, gentlemen, are we all on the track? Let's hand out and make your way to track. Make your way to track, please, gentlemen. That's the final call to Mr. Hotworm. Make your way to track, please, sir. Who have we got in the room? Hotworm, gun man. That looks like a new guy. Don't recognize him. We'll recognize Alex. It could be a new Alex, but we do know an Alex from previous streams. Another new guy, don't recognize. Senna F1 GOAT. Oh my goodness, if that's not encouragement to have a nosy at someone's profile, I don't know what is. Again, he's either a beginner or it's a second account. Could be a second account. He's looking for a wee career in modelling. After he's a racer, he's got 10 pictures of himself in only 4 cars. Or perhaps a spray painter. He's got 19 liveries. Nice to have you in the room, sir. We know Harry, but the rest of them, no one's jumping out. Thanks for joining us, lads. Hotworm, last call. Oh, there's Mr. Fireball and Zab. Let's handle the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Make your way to track, please, ASAP. Hopefully Gran Turismo is going to let us start the first race of the day with no one stuck in the pits or on the track. Mr. Fireball, let's go. Bonus way, poo bomb to track, please. Mr. Frenchman, PCS Fireball. What has Mr. Fireball got to say to his stuff? This looks like I'll be surprised if this is a second account. Let's go, sir. And Mr. Nick. Last calls. Us is the track. You're about to miss it. Oh no, we're up. We're about to start this shit. You're missing it, lads. Well, only one's gonna miss it now. Mr. Zabenik. We could call him Zab, we could call him Ben, or we could call him Nick. I'll just go for the one in the middle. No, we already know a Ben, so we'll call you, and we already know a Nick, we'll call you Zab. Zab, you're missing the start, sir. Unlucky. I hope you enjoy the spectate. First race of the day. Will it be good days? I very much doubt it on this track. We've no idea where we're going. Would like to be starting at the back here, but it's more likely going to have us on pole. No, good. We're at people's way. Or we're in the middle. Where are we? 12th? We bit of traction in full for the start, and we'll leave it in the middle. We've got a couple of false starts or stickers in the line, whatever that may be. Oh, the curbs are nightmares as well. We shan't be trying to cut those without a lot more practice. That had started better than usual for us too. It felt like, oh here, we're not going too bad, oh this guy's slowing that corner. Sorry, Hotworm. Not keen. Kirk's not keen on the Jag. Well, we'll stick with it, Kirk. It's really only our second car that we've had to go at, you know. It'll be fun. There'll definitely be tracks like where it's the car to be in, and it's still fun to drive. I'll finish the rest of that message when I can, sir. Seems to spin its wheels up too easy, yeah, first and second gear. Are tricky. Might give the Viper a go. I was actually thinking to myself during that Suzuka race, a part of me thought to myself, you know, you should just go for the Beetle. Just pick the Beetle. Even though I don't know what the other car like it's meant to be really. I watched a bit of Jev whenever he was doing the Gran Turismo, and he had, I believe, in the other group, in the group 4 in the Volkswagen, you're in the Sirocco, and Jev says that it is by far the worst car in the game. He said it's quite a fun wee car to drive. He says, but its tires just immediately goes off, as well as it lacks a bit in top speed. So I remember thinking to myself, well then that just totally rules out me being able to pick the Beetle if the other one, but I could still have a lot of fun in the GR3 races in the Beetle. But then again, I know the Beetle, I should really be trying out different cars and having more fun on all the other cars. I can't say I've ever driven the Viper either now. I think hacking the second one of those, it might be the way to go. It doesn't look as bad for the second one. We hacked it too much there, clearly. And this is times the proper amount of tyre wear, and these are soft tyres, so the mediums will be lasting, and there is even better. And with the softs are lasting now, and it'll be a one stopper, so well, medium tyres all the way. Oh, again, just haven't got that at all. This is an RW tight and twisty one too. This could be an R struggler for this car, I do believe. I can't wait to get into the other Jag, the Group 4 Jag. I picked it loads just for fun, just to drive it. It's a lovely car to drive. Right, another chance to get this one slightly better. Right, I should be ignoring that apex there. That's the one I need to ignore, and then hit that one and the last two. We've got a Frenchman in front of us. Hello sir, bonsoir. Une apporte polo. Oh, there's more too. It's not a top 5, but still. Oh, much too greedy. Ha 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 ha. Right, ignore that one. Maybe not ignore that much. What, love? Cold? It's getting heat. Bit of heat in here now. Harry looks like he's out front dominating. Right, we'll try and hack this a bit this time. Still no sausages between the wheels for us in that entry one. Fireball making his way to second. Right, another chance to get a slightly better feel for this one. Right, so this time don't ignore it, this time ignore the one after it. Right, ignore the one after it, no. Too much ignoring in this one. That's what's Harry. Bring it home. No doubt Harry will give the people watching, oh, if we can get all that shit on. Here comes Harry. Surely Harry is gonna supply the people that came along today with a big swerve, and no doubt here comes the handbreaker. There it is. Fantastic stuff from Mr. Harry. What about second place, Mr. Fireball? Has he got any tricks in his books for the finish line for the fans that came here today to see him? No, he's just scared of his team. Oh, that was too close of a race. They didn't want to lose it. Is there any other handbreakers heading towards the lane? These are all by the lane. It doesn't look like it. Right, we'll get into track voting on the better track than that. Can't say it like that. I am going to have a day. If I get on tomorrow at any point, I'll have to run some practices at that for sure with the proper settings and get the flow of that one. Proxy is, if you pick the GT40 GR3, what's the GR4? What is the GT40 GR3? So what car are you even talking about there? GT40 GR3. I don't see no GT48. I'm not even sure what the GT40 is, mate, honestly. We don't know our shit at all. The Ford, oh, I was in Ford. Stay away from the Ford. I went for Ford. I copied Key. Key went for Ford one season, and I was like, oh, yep, well, he knows what he's doing. And I went for Ford. I didn't really like the Ford at all. The Ford GT was very competitive in a straight line, and it felt nice, but its fuel tank and its fuel burning was absolutely ridiculous. There was multiple races where it was not possible for me to even do this. I had to do an extra pit stop compared to every other car in the race because of the fuel, so I would stay away from the Ford for sure. But the GR4 one was a Mustang, so it was. I remember being the Mustang, and it suffers with a understeer. It looks like we're heading to Magora. We are indeed. What is fancy, gentlemen? GR vote. We'll see if we can concentrate. 3 has it at the moment. The pens are on the go. 2 up, 3 up, 2 up. 3 is 2 up at the moment, 1 up. Hello Alex, Alex, did you ask me a question and I missed it? Sorry Alex, and there's another one. 3's gonna win it. 3 wins. Did Alex ask me something? Hold on Alex, there, go into the chat and see if you asked me something. I can't see you asking me anything at all. Oh, well he said, no, that was just your after race. I'm not sure Alex. Let's fire out a question mark. Straight back to Alex, and this may solve this mystery. Where's my question mark went? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, there's a question mark. And we'll send that out to Alex. See if we can solve this mystery from the other side of the world America is from. Kirk said he thought the Mustangs were good. Yeah, Key really, he said that as well. I thought there were 2 in the middle. They weren't overly good at anything. Like they were slightly slower than a good car in corners, and slightly slower than the fast cars on a straight. So they were just that kind of real good all-rounder. Harry says the Sirocco is the best FF car on tyres and a lot faster than the others. The others are insane on the straights, but killer tyres. But the Sirocco can turn. It isn't that bad. Well, I need to try that shit out, because I do love my Beetle. I haven't used it in a long time, but I don't need to. I know that I love it, and now driving with a big boy, it'll have a wee bit of a back end on it as well, so I'll love it even more. Right, we'll throw out the thanks and to make your way to track. We'll go out and have a lap ourselves. Harry has found himself in front of the camera yet again. I see you, Harry. Oh, I need to change the tower, gentlemen. Apologies about that. The tower and stuff is still at the times that the next one's going to do, rather than just a nice wee bit of tower. Right, I usually have it at 5. We'll make it even easier. We'll put it down to 4. Apologies if that's going to reset you. I am going to change that fastest first to reverse grid anyway. Let's give us fast guys a wee bit of, I say us fast guys, but let's give the fastest guys in the room a wee bit of interest in the race, and not just make it easy for them. And make your way to track ASAP. Thank you. You have a new follower, Platoon or Platonic. Thank you very much, sir. Ooh. Envy. Not sure if that is envy, but good evening, sir. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, sir. There we go. Very nice of you to say such things. Alex and Hatworm. Hatworm, I think, was about to spectate the last one. He's going to sit one out, so we're only waiting on Alex. As Alex said, he was going to sit one out. Not that we'll see. Throw a last call for Mr. Alex. The Ginger King. Oh, the Ginger King is getting a nosy. He's got 98 cars. He's taken 35 pictures of himself. He's got 140 user libraries, so he may well be worth a nosy. 65% of the campaign done because he's got all those libraries. Let's have a nosy. Oh, he's got 39 car liveries. Is he one of these special players who makes up some bad shit that might jump out at us? That Rockstar one's nice. I do like that one. That looks well. I've got ones very similar to that though. Oh, here, yes, you know I'm having that shit. Thank you very much, sir. It's been a pleasure visiting you today. What else have I got? We've got one of them. And again, we're in their sexy green ones. That one's for the Hyundai, right? Just in case we don't have any sexy green ones for the Hyundai, we'll take that. Never use that. The Alpha, that's the 4C. We never use it either, but that's a badass green one. 4 is for that. And we're in the Jag all the time. We'll steal that one too. My goodness, this is... He's having a wee sale in here today. Thank you very much. A wee bit of black and gold. Oh, here, she looks nice too. Oh, she does. We'll steal that. Many of us have got 9. There must be 5 or 6 liveries we've got to steal. Absolutely lovely. There's a Superman livery. I think I do. I might have that, but I'm adding that to the list just in case I don't have it. I'll have a superhero evening sometime. The Toyota. We never use that either. Nice, nice. It's coming home. Oh, here. Yeah, let's add a wee bit of that too. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure, Mr. King, aka the Ginger, hopping on and having a nosy at you, sir, for sure. And there's some libraries added there. Right, gentlemen, who's getting in? Kirk, are you getting your way to track, sir? Hatworm said he was sitting one out, and Alex has had too long to get in. Alex isn't going. No, Mr. Kirk. Jake, oh, it's Jake in. Jake's jumped in. There's Ben in as well. Hello, gentlemen. Where are you, Jake? Don't see you. You must be way down the bottom. No. You haven't made it in just yet. Just a quick one. You can regain your dignity. Last stream was. I know, Jake. I know. I watched a wee bit of it before I came on, and yeah, I'm glad I can get on to try and regain something, because it was rough. But I had fun, mate. That's all you can ask for, Jake. If you're having fun, that's all you can do. It looks like those guys are sitting this one out. Mr. Kirk hasn't just joined. He did just join. He's on a 420. So there we go. We're having good luck, gentlemen. That's what counts. I know. That's what it's all about. A wee laugh. A few friends that talk a bit of trash too. Hand out a bit of stick and a bit of abuse. And I'll have plenty of abuse thrown my way as well. What track was it? Right, Magura. Oh, someone's got a jump start. That's not good. Let's get this. Oh, we've got someone on our ass. Going for the moves or cut back there again. Alrighty, Harry's up behind us. Oh, there's nowhere to go. Who do we want to follow? Oh, there's someone there. Well, backed out of that one. Harry making the moves. Go on, Harry, let me follow you through. Where's the place to be? Where's the place to be? A bit of drag. Oh, I had to lift right out of it there. Oh, we'll put a wee squeeze to the outside to try and keep this spot. Surely that's a bit more drive. Bit of side-by-side action now. Good driving, sir. Again, it's Jimmy. Jimmy's going to go for that back again. Harry, I think. Can we get two for the price of one here, perhaps? Or has Harry found himself in a rough position to be in? Oh my goodness, gentlemen, it's all tight up here. Oh, it's a bit tight for me. It's a bit tight for me. I want out of it. Maybe now I want back into it. Maybe now I want back into it. Oh, if I could stop just about. Oh, Harry. We're trying to hang it right around the outside of Harry. Good racing, gentlemen. Are we going to dive for Harry here? I think we might. We might just have to dive. Take that line away from him as best we can. We'll make sure we'll leave him plenty of space. It keeps it all tight. My goodness, many of us as are here, six-way battle for the win. At the moment, this shit is getting saved. And Harry again, a wheel on the grass. Surely we're going to have a bit more drive by the end of this. You go defensive if you want. I feel like this Jag's bound to go right past you. Go on. And then we'll come back in to defend that. And parking that apex. Doesn't matter what speed we end up down to. Good cut back, Harry, sir. Well judged. And again, we'll hang it there, but he knows we're a gentleman and we're going to give him that space. Ho ho ho, and in return he's now going to have to offer us a shitload of space. Sorry. Still there, this can only be making more people. We're still right there, slightly defensive again. We'll just park in that apex nice and tight. It can only make the race more entertaining. Go ahead, Harry, Dave will be inside if you want to, sir. Let's get the rest of them back into the game. And again, we'll leave him loads of space. Oh. And again, my goodness, me and Harry's going to be getting engaged soon. We've been holding hands for a long time now. And no one else has joined in the party just yet. Right, we're now going to start to focus. Let's just try and get a bit of a gap, Harry, and then we'll sort it out between ourselves in the last lap. The dirty dog just managed to get his nose there. Three to go. It's just ourselves in hurry at the moment. Oh, he's back in, getting a bit twitchy there. And this is before we even flash our headlights at him. I haven't even flashed our lights at him yet. Get back here, Harry. Oh, got lucky there. Oh, the big chunk. No penalty, so that's a perfectly legal line apparently. We're still just about in the slipstream. One might as well stay there. Harry's being a gentleman, letting us stay there. We're trying to be a gentleman ourselves. Has he got it back on the inside? He does indeed. We'll let him have that and we'll have a bit of a cut back if we can. What about it, Harry? A bit of slipstream. Two to go. Surely we'll not just drive round the outside of Harry here. We're not going to pass Harry round the outside, my goodness. I drifted out way there on purpose. That's one of Harry's favourite passing positions. Harry passes people there all the time, but hanging out wide and throwing her up the inside. Here he comes. We're going to ignore him here and pretend he's not there and try and focus ourselves. Good pass there. He's parking himself lovely on the apex, taking away the line. Have a got a good run. Oh, it looks like it's coming down the last lap. We're going to take the inside line on him to make sure of it. Again, big chunky out apex. Has he got the cut on us? He does, he does. It's going to be sorted out on the last lap. I do like the position I'm in at the moment, Harry. Oh, don't lose the slipstream now. Oh, Harry's trying to open it up now. He's pushing. Let's flash those headlights at him. We're coming for it, Harry. Oh, he's feeling it. He's feeling the pressure. What kind of drive can we get out of here? What kind of drive can we get out of that corner? Oh. We need to hang with him around this next section now. Oh, again we're losing the tires there. Come on now, Harry, don't just be leaving us in this section, mate. Make yourself a wee mistake or something. Oh, I've had to be greedy. And he's got it, he's got it. He's out of range now. He's driving now with a smile on his face. I'm surprised he hasn't already shook that ass. There he goes. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. He keeps on shaking that ass too much, but he knows I'm a motocross fan. You know what's coming in the last corner. You give me a sniff of it's alright. At the moment, there's nothing to be sniffed at whatsoever. Good job, sir. Good job, Harry. I need to remember to save that one as soon as we win, because there was a nice wee battle for the first 3 or 4 laps yet between a whole pile of us. And here we go, synchronized handbrake turns for the paying spectators here. Well done, sir. That was fun. Tom says, thank you, Tom, for having on. What have I missed? Jake's got work at 5. Right, we're seeing that's what counts. See you later, anyway. Worked at 12:30. Okay, Jake, sir. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Retaining my dignity. LOL, mate. That ship has sailed. I know, Tom. What can I do? What can I do? Well, I watched a wee bit of it back myself. It was rough viewing. So it was very, very rough. Tom says, great race, well done, chaps. Thank you. And we've still got plenty in the room. No need to do any rebooting at the minute. McToley, hello sir, nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for having in. We'll get India a track vote. Track vote. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll save it. Doesn't matter if it changes track now, it still saves the replay as long as I don't start this race first. So I need to keep that in my head. Save the replay. Make a wee song up about it. Save the replay. Save the replay. I may just keep saying that. Save the replay. Save it, please. Don't forget about the replay. Monza, good luck, Monza. Have yourselves a GR vote there. Whilst I save the replay. Come on, hurry up, I'm going to forget this shit. There you go. Replay, save that. Job's a good one. GR vote, what do you fancy? No practice for my new dragon. Not today. I'm trying to regain the dignity, and I don't know that track. I'm going to struggle there. I don't want an hour his poor performance day, so I do. But I should be on tomorrow, and that race isn't until Sunday, so I'll be on at some point tomorrow, and I'll be running a good 2 or 3 hours of practices at it before I do anything else. But I do feel like it's very similar to Suzuka. A lot of flowing, twisty corners. So I'm feeling like it's going to be a struggler. It looks like GR4 is winning this one, gentlemen. Yep, 4 wins. And now, of course, before even looking, we already know that we have won the Sexy Library Award for the GR4. Look at this shit. It doesn't matter how much you hate me or how much shit you think I talk. When it comes to talking about this library, that's definitely no shit talking there. Whoever made that, I would love him to join my room. I don't even know who made it, but I'd love to have a nosy if he made that one. I bet you he's got a shitload of good libraries you could be nosying at and stealing. This should be a good track for it as well. Good top speed. Are we on the softs? Yep, we are indeed. Anyone else in the room? Crazy Gamer, hello mate, thanks for hopping in. Alex has just hopped in just to keep us company. Thank you Alex, we haven't seen you on the track yet. Harry, Gunman, Mr. TJ, Damota, Yusuf, the Ginger King. I'll have to say a big thank you again to the Ginger King for those libraries that we got to steal on him. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Jamie, Kirk, Ben, Vulcan, we've seen Vulcan before somewhere too, McToy, Benzo and Mr. Hatworm. Let's throw out the big thanks. Thanks for joining me everyone. 5 minutes to race. It is reverse grid order, so you're just getting a wee bit of a warm up. You don't be worrying about whatever time you set, it should be reversed order. So this could be another good entertaining one to watch. We don't want to see any destruction derbies. This is not a good track for hoping that. But another nice race to be able to save. Will give me another couple of replays whenever the next time I'm trying to make games. Stephen Jackson, hello sir, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on, Stephen. How's you? This fine day. I believe it's a Friday. Okay. Oh, someone's had an incident with the cones there. Oh, Kirk, doing a motocross jump over those. Go ahead, Kirk. I think he whipped it out that side there. No doubt they're still going to be landing there next lap whenever we come round. They're right and heavy, those big square ones. Are you on for a wee while? You have a sexy library to show me. I'm not sure how long I'm on for tonight. I'm going to have a movie night, but I'll be on maybe to 6 o'clock, 6:30, around that time. Maybe 7 at the latest. We'll see how it goes. But I'll hopefully get on at some point tomorrow. Maybe not during the day or anything tomorrow, but if I get on tomorrow evening, I'll be trying to concentrate on learning the gardens too. And let's see if we can time this here to perfection, and we'll flash Kirk as we spin round and almost blind him right in the eyeball. There's Kirk. We've seen that livery the last time from Kirk as well. That's another lovely livery, that one. Attention please, Got all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please, the rest will be commencing shortly. Thank you, Mr. Gunman's in his back to it. What about a Gunman, sir? You sitting this one out? You having a go? The GT boys should definitely add old BTCC cars. Not even too sure what that stands for. But older cars. They should make the older cars cheaper as well, because a lot of guys in this game just wouldn't even buy one of those older cars. I'd love to have a race with a lobby with every one of those old Ferraris and old Jaguars and stuff, but I understand why guys wouldn't spend that on it in the game. Right, Mr. Gunman's having a spectate. Who's going to miss one? Good luck, gentlemen. Get another one going. I'll have a wee sip. Just a wee sip. This is my last bourbon from last night that I didn't drink. Oh, you should throw a couple of ice cubes in it next time you're up at the bar. Wow, great, we got second place, last place, so ourselves and Harry can make it a very good one here if we make our way back up to even towards the top 3. Bit of traction control. I'm gonna put that one to the front. I'm near sure gamers. Said that to me before, and let's go. We weren't paying attention there. What have we got off like? Oh, missed the gear. What are we doing with the steering wheel? Right, we'll go on that. Oh, and there's a bit of bumping going on. We've survived it yet. We've survived it so far. We have not become a casualty of the first corner war anyway. And we'll see Harry has managed to survive it as well. Well done, Harry. Let's go. A good race, still there to be saved. And hopefully Benzo, I'm going defensive to try and discourage Mr. Benzo from oh, it didn't discourage him. Benzo wanted that shit bad. He went for it. He tagged Harry as well. And Harry got a 4-second penalty for that shit. I'm surprised that there has not been an update to sort out these penalties, because they're the worst that I have seen from I started playing the game. You don't mind, for me personally, I don't mind how strong they want to be. They can be as strong as they want, but they have to be right. You have to give the right person the penalty. We'll see you flashing your lights, sorry. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to just be smooth here. There we go. Take it any time you want it, Harry, but this is sexy wee jag I'm in. Might have other ideas. Yeah, give it that full slipstream back. Who have we got out front? Kirk is out front at the moment with Yusuf in second and the Ginger King in third. Can we join that party? There's a top 7, there's a top 8 here in the race for the win. And we're just trying to stay out of trouble. There's a bit of bumpers going on there. Hopefully there's no ridiculous penalties handed out there for ourselves. And we're up into the top 5, there we go, just with the team ordered, and that's a pit party. Barbecue will be put on, free burgers and sausages. I think the sponsors of that evening, it's either Coors Light or Bud Light, I'm not sure. Oh, Mr. King, could I possibly? Oh, I'll back out of that one, I'll be a gentleman. Kirk is out front getting away. Oh, and because we've backed out, I haven't been a gentleman, we could be gobbled up here now. Surely I'm safe in this jag in a straight line. No one's stopping me, huh? Could I even maybe have someone? Ah, well, that was lovely. Good driving from Mr. Ginger as well there. Thank you, sir. We're still in that slipstream. And Stephen Jackson has the Ferrari. I've got all of them, Stephen. So I do, and I never really get going to have a go in them. Again, we're just being patient, trying to be safe, not going for anything. Well, we'll let Harry give us a wee nudge. He shan't be too pleased. Poor Harry, we're holding him up. When's Kirk going to make a mistake? I deliberately make 7 lap races just for Kirk, and Kirk's a 5 lap man. So we should get a mistake from Kirk before the end, hopefully. Oh, stays just out of penalty there. Yusuf, if I was you, I'd even flash your headlights at Kirk, just to let him know there's more people in this race behind you. Come on, Yusuf, over to me. You know what? Yusuf knows how to play the game. We've got ourselves a teammate. Have we got enough drive now to make stick? No, he's still got the nose on the inside. Well defended, sir, well defended. And that brings Harry right back into it again. And Kirk is out front. Kirk is the man with a big smile on his face at the moment as he looks behind him. 3 to go. I think it might be time to throw one on Yusuf. Is Yusuf going defensive? He does. He's went defensive enough to put us off going for a lunge. So well done, sir. What about a bit of extra drive out of here? Oh, Harry was thinking exactly the same. Get away, Harry, get away. Don't do that shit on me. Right. Someone else hitting the cone up in the air there, so we're not the only ones in this race who use cones. Right, we need to get moves done, like now. We need to get ourselves up to second. We need to get Harry involved in this because we're holding Harry. Harry's been a very good boy this whole race, very patient. Right, what about it? Surely we can get 2 for the price of 1. What about TJ? What about it? Come on over, TJ. TJ, give me it. Ah, TJ, come on. No, TJ doesn't want to give us it. Give us a wee bit of it. Let me share it with you, Yusuf. Let me share it. Ah, he won't, and we've lost it. Can we break late? Wow, broke late. We've got our nose up the inside. And that's 1 down. Oh, that may be a loss. The drive there. It's alright, we're back out in front of him. Oh, that was not just, it's not the leader. But back markers are not ghosted out. It's like real life. And he does well to stay out of the way of the battle. This could be another lunge. This could be another lunge coming. Or at least a threat of a lunge. What about a bit of extra drive? A better lane round there. Nothing yet. I need to get up here, bud, so we can flash them headlights at Kirk. Kirk's mistake laps should be happening either on lap 6 or lap 7. Has Kirk any penalties even above his head? No, he's not. He's just chilling out. Right, surely that's a bit of extra drive. He's gonna repass me back like in the next straight, but well, he wants to go defensive. My goodness. Mr. TJ has maybe given up on the lead. Are we getting any kind of benefit from Kirk away the distance? No, well, no way we are. But the Jag is quick enough to get us in front and over onto the defensive line. Oh, well done, sir, well done. He hung the nose on the outside of us. Good pass. Oh. Right, let's flash those lights at Kirk. We're flashing the lights. See if it has any effect. Hopefully we'll get another flash of those lights at him along this straight. Oh, a flash of the lights, and all of a sudden there's a penalty floating above Kirk's head. Get back here, Kirk. You know I want it. And he continues with the flashes. Last lap flashes are hard to take sometimes. There's Kirk. Gonna mess up for us. Where's Harry? Made it up to. Harry's gone. We beat Harry in this one so bad. He's quit out. Don't really want to go defensive here. I'm not. I'm going to pretend he's not there and just try and concentrate. Maybe it would be better if it did. We were where he was there. It was a last lap. Have to give it to him. He went for it. He seen his opportunity and he went for it. But that is 100% Kirk. I don't think Kirk's going to be hard now. Oh, and another devastating spin for someone. That guy's just been playing spinnies. Right, it's time to focus on second place. Even though we're flashing our lights, I can't help it. So I can't. Because if Kirk does mess up, I'm going to take the credit for his mess up because of flashing the lights so good. Surely Mr. TJ is thinking of a move. He maybe just doesn't have the speed. This Jag has it in the straight line. Surely he's not coming at us not for that. He's not. Does Kirk know the rules about handbrake turns at the finish line? Oh, he's forgot it. He's forgot the rule about handbrake turns. We don't forget it. We remember that shit every day of the week. Except for all those times that we don't remember it. Well done, gentlemen. That was fun. I still finished, so even with that handbrake turn, I'd done that handbrake turn well before the line to try and get rid of that penalty. But that shit didn't work out for me. That was not a good wee race, but I'll save that. That looked lovely in the background, that big fire. There's still plenty in the room. It's a full room. Move a full room, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh no, we'll not get into a track vote. We'll save that before we forget. Right, that's another one for me to mess about on, making a wee video on a track vote. It's Lagoon's sake, have yourselves a GR vote there. Where he's taking me? We've already got someone wanting a 4. There's a 1. 4's 1 up at the moment. 2 up. Still 2 up. And I'll vote 4 as well. That makes 4 3 up. Yep, I think 4 wins. I'll have more check that shit in a second. But the brain is thinking 4 wins. Yep, I voted 4 as well. Oh, hello! Atomics, thanks for hopping in again, sir. Nice to see you. 4 wins. 4 wins. Have we got anything for Atomics without any alcohol on us? Maybe regain a wee bit of confidence and show them that we don't talk as much shit either when we're a bit sober. There's still shit to be spoken and stuff to be said, but not as much, and it's not on repeat. I watched my fucking stream again, I think twice. The second time I went into your profile, I basically just repeated everything I said the first time, but you'd have thought to hear me, I hadn't been in your profile and I hadn't seen it. I had clearly already done that shit and forgot that I'd even done it, and then went in and just redone it all over again. It just felt like it was brand new to me. Well, nice to see you, sir. And you are Andreas, I believe. A name that demands speed behind it. I wouldn't imagine there's too many Andreases in the world that aren't fast at something. You expect someone with that sort of name to have a bit of speed. Andreas, hello Kirk. Since you were drunk, I'll remind you, it's Andreas, by the way. I remembered that shit. I wouldn't have remembered it. But I watched the shit a couple of hours ago, so that's why I remembered it. I wouldn't say I remembered that stuff because of I was there when it happened. Hopefully Atomics will stay in the room with us and have a wee go on a few different tracks. Perhaps it will give us a wee bit of confidence if we get a track that we can hang with him on. Attention please, attention please. Could all Group 4 competitors, that's all Group 4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. We'll stay in this here sexy Jag, so at the very goddamn least, we're going to win the sexy livery. So I'd puppies a 10 out of 10. It is possible to get more than that. If something along comes on, I'll just change my 10 rules. But at the moment, that's the only 10 out of 10 that I've seen. I've also got a 9.5. Andreas just out in the standard red. We're starting this very soon, gentlemen, so make your way to track. As soon as I go back out, we'll be handing the last call here. Wee Hennigan, I always like a wee Hennigan one. And back to yourselves. How many have not made it to track yet? Let's hand out the usual thanks. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call for Mr. Gunman and a Mr. Global. Get your asses into gear and make your way to track, please. No speeding as you're driving through the paddock and making your way to the track. Push that shit through. Or side saddle it, as the motocross rules are. Harry wants me to kick myself. I'm sorry. Or is Harry demanding that someone else is kicked? There's a few people saying kick and why and stuff, but that looks... Right, how long? What have I missed? What have I missed? Yusuf has said that, Scottie. So what did Yusuf say? A crazy gamer. Kick that D-head out. Crazy gamer. And we always handed the last warning. So it do. And surely if it was a joke, because I read after that, yes, it was a joke. There we go. Crazy gamer. Gets to stay. You would have got to stay anyway, gamer. There was no hope of me kicking you out there, and that's more shit than that kicked off. Needed a larger argument to kick off there for me. Maybe even to save the replay and go and see what they're talking about. But it's made me want to nosy at your profile. I go, this could be a pretty new guy, so it could. So if he has drove bad, give him a break. We're all in. Time to go. Steven says no speeding. Do you go to track days? No mate, I don't do anything anymore, Steven. I'm fucking Yeah, I grew up. I grew up in the motocross scene, racing the motocross. I raced motocross from I was 5 till I was 15. Then stopped racing and got back into it when I was 24 and done it competitively until I was 30. And then the injuries just wouldn't heal the same as what they did whenever you were in your younger days. You sprained your ankle one week and it took months and months for that shit to get better. I hobbled, had a bad crash once and had to jump off the bike over a big jump, so I just landed on my feet and I sprained my 2 ankles really badly. I must have had like all ligament damage. There was nothing broken, but there must have been a lot of ligament damage or stuff in there, and that shit took me almost a whole year, I think, to recover from. Walking down the stairs when you're 27 or 28 years old and taking yourself like maybe 10 minutes to get down the stairs and having to stop halfway down, you're in that much pain, crying like a wee baby sometimes. It just, the body just doesn't heal. The body gets to a certain age and it's just like, okay, yeah, if you're going to do that injury to me, I'm going to take a long time to heal. Whereas I noticed that change when I was about 27 or 28. Even when I first went back to motocross, at the end of my first season, I broke my collarbone twice, and that shit just heals like that in no time. Or else you sprain your ankle, or you have a dead leg. You do all sorts of stuff in motocross. You get every kind of injury you want under the sun. But in your early 20s, in your mid 20s, that shit is like you race with it, and it's, you're able to block out the pain, and it heals. It's only there for a week or two, but you get to 27 or 28. And as I say, my body anyway just stopped healing from all the normal wee injuries that you just get every week anyway, as you're out, that are usually only painful for a couple of days after a race weekend, and then you're back to normal. Well, I just ended up, I was just not recovering at all at any point. I was just felt like I was always hurt and always in pain. Right, back to this race. We've got ourselves a pit party in front of us. I'm trying to do a wee bit of concentrating this. Where is Antonix? He's up to 3rd. We haven't even been frozen. Here's the Jag. Going to get anything done here. Where decisions, where to go. I have to put my nose on the inside there, surely. Could that be 2 for the price of 1? Is that perhaps 2? Oh, we'll have to put a squeeze in there as well. But he's still there. He's got the spot. Well done, sir. And Tommy's is up there. I thought Tommy's ahead there in the red. It is. He's toying with us. Surely. 3 to go. Or 4. Excuse me. I'm gonna hit that curb again because the Jags is taking that curb okay. And Tomix is indeed toying with us. He's building sandcastles. Is there any more drive? But is there anything to be had here? There's a bottle of bubbly in front of us now. Is there 2 for the price of 1 here somewhere? Where's the space going to open up? Is it going to open up? What about a wee run there? Could we stick our nose on the inside? Maybe could we stick our nose on the inside and we've got that line there? And again we find ourselves with a decision to make. Where should we place this car? Kirk's protecting that inside well. We'll try and place that just here. Looks about right. And we'll try and squeeze as much as we can. But again, he's managed to hang that nose in there and he's got it. Good racing again, sir. Again. Oh, get turned. Now Tomix is coming back at us. He just wanted to join the party. That's all that's happened to Andreas. We'll put a bit more drive out of that. That looks mighty fine to me. 1 down, 1 to go. And we've got ourselves a bottle of bubbly. Oh, Mr. Kirk. Mr. Kirk, will we lunge it? He's left the inside open. It's tempting. It's tempting. We shall leave the space there. He decides to drive off a wee bit, but we did leave. Shitload of space. We're going to give Kirk a slipstream, but we don't want Andreas getting that spot behind us and taking this bottle of bubbly off us at the end. Oh, he's coming. I need to get that radar on. My goodness. We're going to have to fight him for it. So we are. You've seen from the last stream how much we love our alcohol, sir. We're going to fight for this right to the death. And again, well, we're slowing him down there, for sure, but we're just trying to be defensive. And again, we'll sneak over there. He could get a run on us here. There we go, but we've got him out of position. We'll hold him out of position, and hopefully we'll get a run on him again here. He's went defensive. There's 1 lap to go. Oh my goodness. A pit party and everything could be pulled away here. Does he protect that inside? He's just about to put us off enough. Oh, we were tempted there. Oh, we're just clinging on to a pit party at the minute. Oh dear, we've had to give that up. Oh, come it. And take a chunky out as well in the last lap. Why not risk it for the biscuit? It is the last lap. If you don't risk it on the last lap, when are you going to risk it? Yep, we'll get him offline. Get you going a bit defensive. We'll have a wee run round the outside of you there, sir. Okay, Bib's held on 2 corners. Oh, he's got his nose. He's had to make us give it up. Is he not going defensive? What? Oh no! It's 2 for the price of 1 possibly. Kirk, unlucky. Kirk, that was a good effort, sir. So it was. And he even tried a pit maneuver. My goodness, that's what you call wanting to win in the last lap. See you later, babe. Well done, Kirk. Threw everything at me. Right, let's go to. I'm going to vote for Sardinia A and Group 3. Let's back me up, gentlemen. I feel like I love that track. I want a race against Atomics on the rest is, but I know I see Atomics racing with the fast guys, so if I can hang with them at all, I'll feel better. Imagine how Rossi feels at 40 something. Yeah, well, Rossi's. I assume you're talking about all the injuries and stuff. He is in road racing as well, or circuit racing, which is a piece of piss compared to motocross, mate. You know what I mean? It's like when you fall off. I know the speeds and stuff that they're doing, and he will have had all sorts of injuries during his career, but I believe he loves a bit of motocross as well, and in the background to help keep him fit. And if you ask him about the fitness, he probably, if he does a couple of hours in a motocross bike, his pan will be knocked in more than a whole race weekend on the racing bikes. And the sliding, they're nice and safe. Usually the tracks, it's unusual that you get any major breaks and stuff. Once you're down, you slide until you stop. That was an easy race, Harry says. 11 seconds ahead. Well, Harry, let's vote for Sardinia A, and we'll make sure you don't have an easy race in, won't we? You know what happens, Harry, as soon as you get a bit confident, mate, and start making statements and chatting and shit, yeah, you make me concentrate, and then all of a sudden I beat your ass so bad you quit. Track vote, Sardinia A. Where is it? There it is there. Oh, we've got 3. Hopefully that's where we're going. We aren't dated, bound to win it. I can't even say I've ever raced it in GR4. I've only raced it in GR3. But I would imagine that shit is good in any fucking car. It's a lovely track. GR vote. I vote 3. Make it GR3. Ha. Atomics, thank you very much, mate, for hopping in. Pleasure to see you. Right, 3 wins. And let's go and pick a car that we know. Right, let's go into the Mercedes, because we've been struggling in the Jag. The nose isn't turning in slightly as good for us. Where is Mercedes? That shit should have been up there surely. No, it's been taken off me. That was only a wee land of. They got a landy at while I was driving for them. Right, so it's just that one now. I might have to upgrade it. No, but we'll take the traction control off. Drive like a big boy. And we'll throw out. Oh, Kirk, I was meant to start chat, and I've started the race. Kirk, sir, my God, everyone want to back out and quit for Kirk? I will, not a problem. I didn't really want to start that race there, so I didn't. That was an accident. Kirk says it's all good, like, so no one, if you, we'll keep going. Kirk's happy to watch. Apologies, I think Kirk was the only one that was left out of that one. I was meant to hit start chat and throw out the big thanks for joining me, as usual. And let's go. Oh, is he coming back on? Oh, I thought he might have came back on there and collected us. There's a small possibility of a January sale opening up here. No, we've had to lift out of it, but we're like, now we're going to drop a spot here as well. Is there another car on the inside there? No, he's backed out. Where to be? Where should we place the car? We don't want to go side by side through any of this shit. Oh, there we go. There's the January sale. We were hoping it was going to open up for us. And can we get her head down and break that slipstream maybe? Jamie, we know Jamie loves passes, so he does. If I give Jamie a chance, Jamie's going to have it. We'll try and make it a bit awkward for him to get that slipstream. You know the rules, Jamie. I don't open up the inside, sir. Get yourself around the outside. I'm just trying to park in the apex in front of him. Nothing illegal with that. I can't get her head down. There's Harry. Harry is up at the second already. Go ahead, Harry. Well done, sir. Right, I'm going to pretend Harry's not behind me. Hopefully Harry's going to follow us in here. Because we could do with getting a wee bit of a gap. For sure. Which we are. Don't know why I changed gear there. It's not as fast up the hill in 6th. Harry almost gets the cut back on us. Okay, we're not going defensive here on the inside because really hanging it on the outside is slightly better to defend for this one. Would absolutely love Harry to make a wee mistake and let us get a bit of a lead on him. And Tomix is coming back into the mix, so he is. We've been having to defend ever so slightly. Right, we'll not defend again. If he gets us, he gets us. It'll just turn into a three-way party and for the win. Who would say no to a three-way party? No, I wouldn't. Oh. Hey, quick, are you alright? What do you like? What do you got? Go round each say, god damn it, you're making me have to go defensive again. And again, we'll just try and park that slow ass in the apex. How's he got a cut back? No, again, a masterpiece of defending. He's trying to threaten the hanging round the outside. Alright, I don't really like that threat. You're making me nervous, Harry. And Harry's the main one. Harry's the one that threw it out. Ha! That was so easy. Won by over 10 seconds. Harry needs a defeat. That's just what Harry requires. There we go. We'll give him the run. If his car's fast enough to get on the inside, go ahead, sir. Take that shit. Are you fast enough, or is this wee AMG got it? Well done, sir. Well done. And surely Mr. Andreas is about to join the party. Let's give Harry some of this here pressure now on the ass the way he was given to us. Oh, don't even get a chance to, but we'll shake that ass in front of him, rub it in, let him know. He loves shaking the ass in front of us when he gets a chance. Oh, look at that, Harry. I see you, baby. There was 3 to go. And there's still 3 over. He's making sure we don't leave the inside. I am going to leave it open for him this time. I'm going to concentrate and try and get a good cut back on if he does. Well done, Harry. Well done. Park yourself nice. And it is official. It's now a 3-way battle for the win. Who's going to have the sense to pull it off on the last lap when it matters? We didn't lose too much. Get back here, alright. I would say on the way into the first corner in the next lap we could be 3 wide. and then there was 2 laps left to go. Is that a wee gap on the inside of you, I see, alright? Yeah. Let's try and hold them in narrow. And then we'll drift out and try and get a better line ourselves. Are they still there? He'll have to leave his room now. Oh, dropped the wheel in the grass, but we'll get away with it. And again, it allows Mr. Andreas back in. Surely he's bussing to join the party. He's just looking for 2 for the price of 1 sale on the last lap. Let's help him out and go slightly defensive here. We'll have a slow apex, but that shit shouldn't matter too much. And now we'll have to go defensive. And we've got a bit of side-by-side action there now. Can we slow the both of them down? Let's try and ensure that. Can we get lucky if they slow each other down and we just get a wee break of the slipstream before this big straight? That would be handy to have on the last lap, and we might just have it. Have it defended. Is that a big enough lead? I'll tell you what, it's big enough for me to fucking swerve. That's how big it is. Let's make it as hard as we can for them. Yeah, well, let's share that stuff. And hit the apex, son. Give me some speed out of that corner. Andreas has made his way up to second. He wants it bad. Come hold him off. Oh, it's building up the front last few corners here. And again, very slow on the apex, so we are, but we just have to make sure that we're parking on the apex. You'll have to go the long way around us. We'll leave the door open for you. You can't go the long way, sir. We shall squeeze you as hard as it is humanly possible to squeeze if we can. Or we're getting stopped. We'll give them the opportunity for the cutback. Oh, we're holding it in now. We don't want side-by-side action here, but if it has to be done, it has to be done. Has he got a run on us? Okay, I'll have to go defensive. And just try and park that slow ass in the apex. Don't give him a run. Oh, he's hard. We've given him a run. Oh, we've given him a run. My goodness. Oh, we're going to have to try and hang it in there. What's your top speed like? What's your top speed like, sir? Oh my goodness. Live on stream. There we go. We've got a wee bit of speed in us. We were too scared there even to do a handbrake turn at the finish line for the people that came here and paid good money today. I'm sure they're disappointed with me in my performance there. But we didn't want to throw that away. We wanted that shit cut on stream. Good race, alright. And Mr. Atomics, aka Andreas. That was fun. That's another one. I can see if that was another good wee battle. Kirk, apologies again, mate, for starting that. I wanted to do the proper big build up to that one. Thank you, Tom. That was fun, mate. And we're still enough. I don't need to reboot. Well, I'll not have any new joiners joining the room. Will not be advertised up at the top, but we're still enough to keep going. Right, hold on, let's save that shit as well. See, when I'm not drinking and smoking as much, I'll remember a wee bit better. And we'll get straight into a track vote. that was fun. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for that race. I do believe Harry got the cheapest bottle of bubbly in that one, and I got myself a bottle of bourbon. It looks like we're going to the seaside, maybe 5 people, and no doubt this will be a GR vote 4-4, because everybody loves a bit of GR4 at the seaside. Hard to beat it. That's how I used to lure them into my rooms. Was awesome to watch there, by the way, says Kirk. Didn't even 420. That's how interesting that race was. Where did we go? Surely the seaside won that one, didn't it? And no doubt we're all voting for 3 then, or for 4, sorry. There's 4. Oh, it's all square at the moment. I'll vote for 4 as well. That still makes it all square, and then 4's one ahead, so 4 is 1 up at the moment. Because I secretly vote for 4, then there's 4 in the lead. So 4 has it at the moment, gentlemen. And Tom says a bit of 4 as well. That looks like 4 wins it to me. We've got, well, Tom, is that Tom second? I have to keep an eye on fucking Tom. Tom tries to steal votes. Yous are confusing me now. All these double votes. I vote 4, so that was 1, 2, 3, 2 up, 1 up, all square. 1 up to 4, 2 up to 4, 1 up to 4, 2 up to 4, 4, 1, 4 wins, gentlemen. 4 wins. Do I want to change anything else? No. And we shall jump in the Hurricane here. I do believe the Hurricane is one of the OP cars on this track. When we first started playing this game, it was the Hurricane that we used for our first whole week on this track, playing online, and the room was dominated with Hurricanes. Make sure we're on the right tires. The traction control's off, and we'll get ticked in. Tom says he had a sexy livery for us to check out. Tom. Oh, that's not Tom. That's Tom. Let's view that profile. Mr. Tom. I wonder, has he got that livery in his gallery? We need to be careful here as we're going through Tom's gallery, because we've already added a shitload of Toms the last time we visited here. Again, Tom's place, it was a lovely trip. Yeah, we even added that shit, I think, because that looked good. We added that shit, yeah. We got a hell of a lot of Tom's liveries, so we did. Will his latest livery be right down at the bottom, maybe? We even stole that, I believe. Yep. So I don't see it there, Tom, unless you just mean it's one that you picked and you haven't actually downloaded it. Let's go and have a look at Tom, see what he's in at the moment. Where are you, sir? There he is there. No, he disappeared. There he is. The black and green. Oh, here. Oh, Tom, go ahead, mate. Thank goodness. Tom, upload that shit so I can steal that, mate. I need to steal that. Lovely. Yeah, so. Oh, Tom, upload that shit, mate. How do I get that? Very good, mate. So it is. Oh, the name and the fucking 4-leaf clover on it. My goodness. Oh, Tom, send that shit to me, please. Library winner. No need to look no further. You have to upload that so as I can have that one myself, Tom. Please, sir. How does it look when you're on board and it's just oh fuck. Brilliant, Tom, brilliant. Oh, and there's a gathering here. Very good. YouTube, oh my goodness, subscribe, YouTube. Oh, Tom, that's awesome, sir. You really, definitely upload that or whatever you have to do so as when I go into your profile I can find that. Because here we go again. We'll go into Tom's profile and I did not see that shit at all. Gallery. That shit wasn't there. That would stand out in my level. He maybe just hasn't uploaded it yet to show on here. No, he definitely hasn't. Tom, my heart will be broke if I don't get that. That red, hello sir, thanks for hopping on. Should do GR4 on Sardinia after this, to try it out. I'll have a vote for Sardinia again, not a problem after this one. I need 4 for my new library. Ah, well Tom, I've just seen it, it's fucking outstanding. And Kirk says, Kirk remembers me robbing playing the other day. He did, it's his own fault, mate. He must have the same kind of colours that he likes in his head that I like. Black and green. It's hard to beat. He's going to share it later. Thank you very much. Welsh boy, hello. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. He agrees that the library's great. And there's Dominic in as well. Good evening, Dominic. Attention please, attention please. There's a final call. There we go. All in, gentlemen. Good luck. All in. Good luck. And we got it started before anyone joined the room or anyone jumped out again. So there's no guilty feelings at the start of this one for us. Oh, that's giving me a chuckle. Oh, he's at the front. From the back, what can we do? We never seem to get a good start in this. We'll give a bit more revs than usual, see if that helps it out any. Oh my goodness, someone had their steering wheel in the wrong direction. He thought it was pointing straight, but he's realised once he started the race, that mistake has happened to me. The race started while I was out doing donuts, and so the steering wheel stayed in the turn position. That looked like someone maybe had that problem. Oh, and there's Harry and Andreas. we're going to have to back out of that one. Yusuf finds himself with a lack of drive there. And we've still got Andreas and Harry in front of Yusuf here. Oh, who's that? I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Mr. Gunman already trying to squeeze a bit of extra pressure onto us. It's all getting a bit tight here again. Nico Rosberg is out front. Hello Nico, didn't even notice you in the room, sir. Oh, and there's contact there. Oh, there's a bit of space. There we go. 2 for the price of 1. A wee seal just opened up in front of us. Jimmy's got a defensive head on. Is there a cutback to be had on Jimmy maybe? I would say that's maybe a cutback hard on Jimmy. And Steel High slipstream. There we are, we're in the slipstream. Well, after braking late there, I felt like Jimmy was gonna. Jimmy, we know when Jimmy's tempted by a pass, Jimmy usually takes that temptation. And there's Nico away in the distance. And someone's gonna have to lift her. Oh no. Hopefully we're not gonna get caught up in any of this stuff. Oh, we do. Oh, and there's, so it is. And there's Andreas getting, what was that, 3 for the price of 1. Just about in the slipstream at the minute. Kirk's made his way up to second and Harry has the last battle of bubbly at the minute. And Tomix is pushing. He's made that mistake. And these two are side by side as well. Surely that's a bit of time lost. Oh, oh no! Oh, the paddle of bubbly's gone now for us. But we do have this spectacular livery of the race in front of us now. We'll be able to have a good look at, hopefully. Let's look at this shit on a different view. I'll get back out into this view to make sure we don't crash in the chicane. He says 2 seconds before his crash in the chicane. There's a real good look at it there. And Jimmy's coming for the top 6 as well. No wing mirrors or nothing in this view. Be disappointed if I don't end up with a top 5 and at least a pit party through, the barbecue through on. Right, back to the normal view to concentrate on a pit party. Oh my god, it gave me more fucking penalties for that. Oh, we've nudged them. Oh, there's a chance. We've got the nose there. We'll always leave him space, but we'll squeeze him as much as we can. And there we are, we're in front of him, defensive head. And we'll just park the slow ass on that apex. It's not our fault that it's going that slow. Although technically I suppose it is, and there you go. You see how much they have messed up there. 1 to go. Surely we couldn't flash Kirk and make Kirk think of planting himself on the last lap. We're not within flashing range at the minute. 7 seconds, no. Not gonna work. Oh well, we can see him way in the distance, so he might have just about caught a wee small flash of those lights, and you never know what effect that will have on a guy. A player and value to a community. Thank you, mate. I haven't joined any of the communities or anything like that. I've got a load of those now, but I haven't joined any of the communities. I will have to try that at some point. I'm sure there's stuff goes on in them as well, but I'm not sure what exactly you get from joining the community. But I will have to try that shit at some point. Thank you. The brain would love a wee challenge in this race. Jamie, I hope you don't mind. My brain, by the time you hear this on YouTube, you'll not be pleased, but my brain wants Tom in the top 5. So I'm going to try and go very, very slow in this apex, and then maybe squeeze you. So come on Tom, get yourself back in this battle. I'm going to squeeze Jamie right to the outside. Tom, you take it, both of us. I'm just going to try and park myself here with Jamie. I'm going to go wide. Where's Tom? Go on Tom. Well done Jamie. Jamie defended that. Maybe he heard it coming. Well done gentlemen. We got Tom at top 5 at the cost of ourselves. And again, cause a crash on Yusuf again. You're all getting this now, because after we go home and all these spectators run onto the track, they will find pieces of race cars. Some lucky person will go home with a wing mirror. That red says, just in case you were wondering, it's me Jamie. Alright Jamie, no problem mate. Thank you for letting me know that, Red. Looking forward to another great race. That was a fun one. And I'm gonna save that. I'll make a video of that, just because I'll explain as we're doing that video that the brain wanted me to get Tom Slavery in the top 5, so we decided we were gonna slow down and try and make that shit work. We're back up 15 in the room, so we've had more joiners. We're being advertised somewhere in the world. Straight into a track vote. Forgot I had a wee half-second penalty from Tom. I think I had 8 or 9 seconds. Friend request received. Thank you, Mr. Colex. We'll call you Lex. Mr. Lex. I shall add that shit. If you start panicking and sending me another message saying add me, I'll go and add you now, but don't panic. Those things usually get added when I'm about to end a stream or about to start a stream. A wee bit of bronze hatch. And what sort of cars? GR vote. I shall conceal my vote for the moment. All square at the minute. 4 is 1 up, 2 up, 1 up, 2 up. Harry, catch you next time mate. Thanks for hopping in. 2 up to 4 at the moment gentlemen. I'll vote 4 as well. That'll make 4. 3 up, and then that was 2 up, and there it is, back to 3 up. So 4 is going to win that one. 4 wins, and we're already on 4, so we'll just throw out the usual. Thanks for joining me everyone. 5 minutes to race. You can go out and have a wee drive, or have a wee 420, or whatever you do, a wee cup of tea. If you're a particularly good cook, you maybe make yourself some spaghetti bolognese or something. Yes, that was Jimmy. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that wee challenge that my brain gave me at the end of it as well. There was a wee bit of good racing at the start of it, I believe, before things went wrong. Can't even remember what went wrong. But we got Tom in the top 5. We just wanted to push you down to 6th. And we almost made that shit work. The team still would have threw me a pit party just because they came on the radio and said to me, we need to get Tom on the new livery into the top 5. Do what you can do. They'd be so proud of me. I tried my best. He had that shit done. But Jamie just was too experienced in the end. He knew what was going on. And it is not looking good for the magical herbs. They're running low. We're going to be okay for this evening, but tomorrow's going to be a rough day. Happy New Year, Nico says by the way. Yes, Nico, and you, sir. Hopefully you had a good one. You probably asked Santa for rain. If I know you, Nico, you've asked Santa for rain. For them to run a whole FIA season. Let them run a wet season. And I'll be champion of the world. And I'll give you someone to watch while I'm finishing off as we smoke. Who have we got out on track? They're all chilling. They're just all relaxing, chilling out in the pits. There's Jimmy's out on track in the Pepsi. What kind of gloves does Jimmy wear when he drives? Oh, Jimmy doesn't even have a cockpit view in that car. What kind of stuff's that? No cockpit view to be had. Nico says, would be nice to see. Would be nice too if you can see my news post on the activities. I'll check that shit out. No second, Nico, before we start this one for you. See what your latest post. So you've just wrote something. Is this? Nico knows the right people. He gets information on stuff. Nico, as soon as they brought out the rain, and there was a rain hack that you could get the rain on all the different tracks, Nico knew that shit pretty early and let us know. So this could be, is there another hack? Let's go. Where's Mr. Nico? There he is. So if we go there, fuse profile, Life log, does that tell you his activities? 29 minutes ago, it's his birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Nico. Happy birthday, mate. What age are you, Nico? Does it say? Today on the 3rd of January is my birthday. Together with the best racing driver ever, Michael Schumacher. You agreed with you there. Keep fighting, Michael. Hope you guys like the pic. Let's have a look at that shit. Can we click on that shit? Lovely. Huge Michael fan myself. Very good, sir. I like it, Nico. Happy birthday. What age are you, Nico? And we're all in. Oh, what car am I in? Let's try that Ferrari. We haven't used it in ages. And that's a badass Brute livery. My dad used to use Brute when I was growing up. I've never drove it with the traction control off. Nico says, yes, I enjoyed a lot with you guys in the lobby. Thank you, Nico. We're all in. We'll get another one started. We'll set that wee smoke down, and it'll either be a victorious smoke or a cancellation smoke. Either way, it's going to be enjoyed. Thank you, mate. Nice to spend time with all you guys too. I'm not on now all evening. As soon as I'm having a wee movie night with a girl. Netflix has just updated over here for us. We went on it there last night and there was a shitload of stuff. We watched 3 movies or something last night. Let me concentrate here to do this first. Trying to remember what movies I watched last night isn't going to work. Oh, it's getting a bit tight there. And there's a bit of spaces open back up first. Oh, Brummy, sir. Found this library and used this car for the first time when the Goodwood Daily Race was first brought out. Oh, Brummy, you want it? Brummy wants it. And we've lost our pet party. Oh dear, what are we doing? Oh my goodness. What has happened, gentlemen? What's going on? We're being mauled. Oh. Oh, there's just too many people going. As soon as you try and go away to get a cutback or anything, you're being had everywhere. There's Kirk having his eye. Right, we need to start concentrating on our own driving and not. Oh, Kirk, a victim of the war, and ourselves a casualty of the war. Right, head down. Hello, Nico. This is the birthday boy in front of us. Should we give him the bumps for his birthday? It's a tradition over in this country, Nico, that you get the bumps. I don't know about your own country. And you still haven't told us what age you are, so I don't know how many bumps we're meant to give you. Oh, nowhere to go. But there's one bump for Nico. Oh, I've been hot again. We'll try and hang it around the outside there. See if we can get the slipstream. And what I would like behind is there's still more. All there. Thinking of it. I had to drift that shit out there to try and cut Nico off. Has he got a drive on us? It looks like he does. Right, there's still a pit party there. Mr. Jamie has the pit party at the minute. Get back here, Jamie. This Ferrari's nice as well. I'm not sure what the other Ferrari's like in the other group, but this one is a real nice car. Mr. Clucks launches one. Oh, game, I've left the door open, hoping for a good drive. But you can't leave the door open. Too close. Right, let's start doing the dives ourselves. Instead of leaving the door or trying to get good drive out of the corners. We need to start doing these dives ourselves. That's not the way to start it. This could be a dive now. There you are. Yeah, it's your birthday, Nico. Well, it's your birthday. You look at your birthday. Oh, I tell you what. I'm gonna have to place myself there and leave you space. I'm gonna have to brake late there because he wanted to leave that nose on the inside. And he still got that nose on the inside. This guy in the yellow's going for a dive bomb here. He done it 2 laps ago. I'm backing out of it. I thought he was going to lunge and go for the 2 for the price of 1 offer. Oh. Well, we're now starting to focus on the cancellation smoke that has been pre-rolled and left in the ashtray for just such an occasion. What's the inside of this car like? No tire, no mirrors. Might as well be on the bonnet cam. I'll have to try the Ferrari someday in the other group. That's a badass livery there as well. Mr. Gunman is in front of us in the last lap. Oh dear, Mr. Gunman. You know what that means. I'll see you, baby. Let's flash those headlights just to let him know that there's a ridiculous lunge about to come. Surely there's a top 8 here on the last lap for us. Yep, we want to make you go defensive if we can, Mr. Gunman. Or make you drift out onto the grass. Thank you, sir. How much does he want it back? I'd be quite proud of Mr. Gunman if he threw a crazy one here at us. Go on, son, that's it, I'm telling you. If you don't throw one at me there, you're too nice. I give that to you. I could have turned in there. You were too nice with me. That's the last lap. You should have been fucking taking that from my ass. Being offered an opportunity like that. Good race, sir. And again, the fans at home, all here, hopefully trying to pick up a bit of a race car. Kieran takes the win. Well done, Kieran. Nico. The last battle I probably handed out. And Mr. Scott in the Jag. And the cancellation smoke now must be smoked. There's nothing else for it. It's not a badass livery. Brute. I still remember the smell of that shit growing up. And there's still plenty in the room, gentlemen. Another track vote. Does anything jump out at us? Let's scroll down and see if anything jumps out. A wee bit of Suzuka. Spa, we'll have a dig at Spa. We'll throw our vote towards the Spa. Oh, Jamie, I forgot to vote with you. Next time, remind me of that shit. You don't need to remind me of that shit. My memory will be alright. It'll get better. The next time I'm gonna vote for Sardinia. What Sardinia would you like to vote for the next time, Jimmy? I vote Fee. So it's all square at the minute. 4's 1 up, 4's 2 up, 1 up. Four has it at the minute. Nico throws in a 3 rain again. 4 scrapes it, 4 wins, we won. 4 wins. And let's not do rain for Nico, because Nico just, it must be lonely for you out there on your own, Nico. He just says, do a quick qualifier. I'll do that, Yusuf, in the next race. I'm going to make my next race my last one. So I'll pick the Sardinia one, and I'll Sardinia A. So I'm going to vote. In fact, I'm not vote. I'll make it the last one. So I'll pick. It'll be a longer race, and maybe a wee pit stop in it. And I'm going to try it. Maybe on GR4. I'm thinking, yeah, I've never tried the Sardinias in GR4. But I'll throw in a qualifier in the next one, in the last one. I'll throw in a wee qualifier before it won. I really liked the feel of that Ferrari there, so it did. But the Jag, no, the Ferrari's bound to be fast. The Ferraris, anybody ever heard of a Ferrari that's not fast and top speed? And that shit doesn't happen. Ferrari has to be quick. And we'll throw out the usual thanks and then make your way to track. So Mr. Scott has been in with us now for a few races. That looks like a French flag. Bonsoir, oui, Mr. Scott. Nice to meet you, sir. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Stéphane. Et que est Scottie, Seigneur? Let me nose at the profile. Ooh la la, he got 96% of the campaign done. He is an AB or a BA. Level 42. 67 cars. He does not like to take his picture. Makes a few libraries. Let's have a nosy. Let's see if any libraries for us. It doesn't look like it. No. He keep them all for himself. Attention please, good Mr. Scott. Make your way to track please. Scott Ski is that Scott KSL. We'll throw out last call. $30 seconds to race, because I'm going to do another one after this, and that is going to be my last one, and I do like a slightly longer last race. Attention please, this is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call for Mr. Scott, hailing all the way from France, I believe. Do you know, that's not a French flag, there's a French flag not go down your way, he's not French. So, bonsoir, apology. Skimmerman, hello mate. Nice to see you. Get your ass to track ASAP, sir. That's throw out our last call for the new joiner. And we'll scare him, we'll throw out to 30 seconds. He's maybe stuck on the loading screen thinking, oh, God damn it, I spent 40 fucking minutes trying to get a race in this game. I have to go to work in a minute. Doesn't look like Scott. Scott's definitely not racing, but Mr. Skimmerman is about to be not racing. It's a shame doing that from a fellow Irishman. Get your ass to track, sir. You have about 10 seconds and you missed it. Oh, he's missed it. He's maybe stuck on that loading screen. Time for a reboot. Good luck. I'm going to even maybe reboot this room after this and get it back up the top of the list and try and get, I'll title the room The Last One or something. Just for one proper race, try and get a good one going. And put a bit of the hazard lights on there because that guy behind us must have seen us sweeping in and backed out of it. I'm going to try and stay to second gear. Second gear is not the best in this. And she revs out very quick. Mr. Tim out front at the moment. And we just know Mr. Nico's on his way back to us for sure. I think Nico loves a bit of spa. Come on. Are we in it? They're coming down. Slowly but surely. That'll be better in 7th. Oh, and Nico's on us. We'll give it to Nico. We had a fight and hope that Nico can catch up on this guy. Oh, where are you, Nico? Go ahead. Take it, Nico. Short shifting. Nico, get him, Nico. Oh, Jimmy's good for it. Jimmy seen the opportunity for a pass and he went for it. And we've got Yusuf behind us as well. Come on, get anything back on Jimmy on the way in. As you can. This is a lovely track on GR4. And I'm going to change up into 7th. Yeah, if he's going defensive, go ahead. You're giving me the slipstream, man. It was the wrong move, sir. If you stayed in the slipstream, I couldn't have passed yet. I knew Jimmy was going to leave it late. Oh dear, that's the wrong decision. Still just about in the slipstream. Oh, front circle. And we're still there at the minute. Just about. Jamie has exited proceedings from that one, so he's given up on it. He's looking forward now to the Sardinia race. And we'll have to go defensive. I know we are very slow in that corner, Yusuf. We've been struggling in that corner from that one. Oh, is it going to let us away with a penalty there? I was about to say it does. It doesn't. Yusuf wants it. So yeah, Yusuf, yep, come back over. I'm not going to give you that inside, sir. But you know, oh, the gentleman, you can drive around the outside. And surely he's going to have a dig at us. I would be disappointed in Mr. Yusuf if he didn't have a dig at us. It's not the last lap, there's 2 to go. He'll not have a dig. What am I talking about? Oh, a bit of lag there. He'll be having his one on next straight. We're going to short shift and let Yusuf have it here, because I love taking that bottle of bubbly back on the last lap, Yusuf. So well, that will be so much fun. This here one corner here has been killing us. Get back here, Yusuf. Don't leave me now. Get back here, Yusuf. Let's flash those headlights. Nico's getting close to 10. Are we in it? Are we in it enough to just get ourselves back in the battle? Oh, he's got us, it's gone. Well done, sir. The Battle of Bubbly is yours in this one. There's only 4 of us left in this one. We've all backed out. I think the room will need a wee reboot before the last one. There's maybe only 4 or 5 of us left in the room. There's Tim going to hang on to it ahead of Nico. They're very close. Nico is buzzing his balls. What a comeback as it be from Nico. Is he going to go for it? I'm watching the wee arrows. Surely he's having a go for it, and that's a Kane. Is it going to change the leaderboard from Tim to Nico on the last corner? It does. Nico gets it. Does Tim get it back before the line? He does. Tim must have got the undercut. Well done. That must have been a good wee finish. And of course, we may be the only ones that remembered about the fans here today. There we go. We're all sitting there. Now we'll see how many there is in the room. It might be worth doing a wee reboot just to have the one last race. It's near 7 o'clock already. Yeah, I'll do a wee reboot and I'll make a last race. And we'll leave that sitting there so as they can have a wee glance at it. And we'll get ourselves back up the most wanted list, and hopefully we'll be able to have a decent last race with a good room. Right, create room. I don't even need to Right, we're going to Sardinia. It was, where was it you wanted it, Jamie? You got punted twice going into chicane, which sent you off, then bounced the curve and you came back on. What GR was it, Jamie? You wanted in this? I usually do GR3, but I'm happy to do GR4. I've never done GR4 on it. How many laps? Decisions. What we would like? I would say 13 will do. Unlucky 13. We'll throw in a wee qualifier. Oh, here the slipstream and all's all on now. No mechanical damage, no boost. Tower, just a tad of tower is all needed. 5 minutes will do us for qualifying as well. GR4 just to try it, yes, no problem. I'd like a bit of GR4 as well to try it. Balance of performance has to be on. Tire limit. Racing soft to racing hards. Tuning is usually prohibited. I think that's us, lads. Hopefully. And hopefully there will be a last race of the evening. It'll not just be a one-on-one with ourselves and Jamie, but even if it is that shit, Jamie, I'll enjoy that shit. Who's gonna get first place into the room? Crazy! And TJ in second. Who's getting the last bottle of bubbly? Goes to Nico Rosberg, gets the last bottle of bubbly, well done. And Jamie makes it in the worst possible place, just off the podium, in 4th place. Now what car will we try for this one then? I say we'll just go in our manufacturer car for it. And there's Tim back as well. So anyone who was there is back in again by the looks of it, and will be up there now being advertised to others as well. Hood tape R. Let's have a nosy. Oh, here, this might be a good nosy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't looked at anything, but I see 248 liveries. Is he a special guy who makes a shitload of his own liveries? No, he's not posted none of them. He's keeping them all to himself. And Mr. Tim, let's have a nosy at Tim as well. Tim was good in the last few races there. 88 cars, 36 pictures, 19 liveries, 57 million has been achieved over his career. And he's an AS. 100% of the campaign achieved. Level 44. Pretty impressive. Let's throw out the big thanks. And we'll say 5 minutes to race. We'll try and get another few in for the last one, the biggest one of the evening. Senna. Always worth having a nosy at someone called Senna. 138 cars, he's an AS, he's got 212. Is he one of these wee magical livery makers? He could be. He's got 45 in the car livery. What is jumping out at us here is going to be a pleasure to visit this guy here today, Mr. Senna. I like that. I do like that. What else is jumping? Is that a wee Jägermeister one? Maybe in a different language? Or is maybe it's a different drink that in the Jägermeister style writing. Or spelt in a different language, but there's an old space there as well. So we're gonna steal that on them. Thank you very much, Mr. Senna. It's been a pleasure visiting your garage here this evening. Let's see what else there is to get. There's Splash of Green. What is it saying that? There's a nice wee silk cut one. I'll steal that. Thank you very much, sir. Seven Up. There we go. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. That was Mr. Senna. Right, we'll throw out the thanks again with a make your way to track. With us starting soon. Full room. Let's get our sales entered in to make sure we don't do that mistake. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Thank you. Roll in lads. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. They go and do a whittle and we'll get the last one going. And we're all still in, that's good. Good luck, gentlemen. For the last one of the day for myself and for anybody new who hasn't heard it. Wise men, from the beginning of time, from the invention of a race, wise men have said you're only as good as your last race. So let's find out how good I'm going to be. Who am I going to be able to hand stick out to at the end of this race and say, in my last race I beat you. Good luck, gentlemen, and hopefully we'll not have any pit parties or anything here. Gran Turismo's been working pretty good today in terms of the bugs. The penalties are still pathetic, but the bugs have been working. And in the middle. Oh, like there. Everyone seems like they're getting out. Most of us has got out. Matt Elwood, Matt, sir, if you've just joined the room, this is actually my last race and I've just started qualifying. Feel free to stay and enjoy watching the race. Hopefully it's a good one for you, but this is my last one, just in case you've a limited amount of time there to jump on and have a wee game. It'll be a waste of time for you sitting here. Nico's trying to get us to pass him. Lucky does, he wants a slipstream. What do you like, Nico? You're fucking mustard. Right. Mr. Santa is behind us. With a name like that, surely he's going to be fast. He's too close to take advantage of our slipstream, so he's going to be trying to pass us at the end of the straight, more likely. I'm not even defending it, I'm just going to try and not lose any time. Well, he went for it. It was like a half goal. Both of us lost a wee bit of time, not much. How long did it do? 5 minutes. So is that it over then, or is there another lap? There's another lap. We're not getting that first corner right at all. Can't believe that was a purple sector. Whatever time we've got, that's what we've got. Still no one has went better than it. What was it? 49.3. Only 2 tenths off in this one. Who's gonna pip us for polarisation? Surely someone's gonna pip us. Jamie has pipped us. Who else is gonna get up there and with a chance in the last race of the day? at the moment we can say, if anyone slobbers about qualifying, we have a right lot of people that we can say, well, remember your last qualifying session? Well, I beat you. Mr. Hood's still out running. There's still plenty of yous out there running. We could be knocked off this second. We're holding it at the moment. Nico's out there. I'd fancy Nico to maybe put on a quick one. And Jamie says he didn't expect that. Jamie's found himself a bit of speed. It's gonna be interesting. Looks like only Nico. I don't know the other guys on down the list. Nico's done. Nico has not improved. On you, Jimmy, have a good one, mate. Here we go. Let's flash those lights in that sexy livery winner. And get ourselves sorted out at the start straight away. Right, traction info down to 1. Oh, why was there no brake? Why was that at the start like that? That was a silly rim creation from me there. My goodness. That has caught me out at the start right. What do I want to do now? And we've got round the hardest part of the race complete. Round the first corner safe. That was a strange start for us as well. Jamie's got the back end out and about. He's tagged Mr. Hood, a casualty of a war straight away on lap 1. Oh, Jamie. Nico's behind us now. And we're still on the slipstream. Has that worked out for Jamie? Jamie is in 4th. Right, we can concentrate on hitting our own line. Is there a move to be done? We've at the very least got him offline. Going defensive. So there could be a cutback to be had. Or we hang around the outside. His time is breaking to perfection. Is there a cutback? No. Good driving, Tim. Well defended, sir. Surely we can get a move done now. Oh, the phone dings. That thing's going to be answered after the race. He says go the long way around, please. We'll try to keep him squeezed in here as much as we can. I'm just about to get back in front of him. Right, come and nail this corner. How's your drive, Tim? How's your drive? Come on, when we go tight there and lose a bit of that slipstream. Just a wee fraction. Jamie's back up into third, clinging on to that bottle of bubble there. Looks like there's a bottle going on back there. There is indeed. Nico wants that bubbly. I'm still haven't dropped the slipstream. We had a small chance of it during the last lap, but he's well back into it now. So we'll settle down, try and look after them tyres in case we need them in the last couple of laps. I'm not even going defensive. If Tim wants it, Tim can have it. There's no panic yet. There's plenty of time to race this one out. Will it involve a pit stop? keep him offline if I can. If we might as well. We've got our nose there. It's going to make his tires work a wee bit harder. And yet again, we get to keep him offline. And we're not really fighting for the pass here. We're just going to lift off and protect our tires. And just make his tires hopefully wear a bit more. Need to keep an eye on Jamie, but don't want Jamie starting to get a sniff of a bottle of whiskey, so we don't. He'll be all over us. We'll keep him offline here again. No interest in the pass unless it comes to us without losing or damaging the tires and stuff at the minute. Jamie is pushing his tires hard more than likely at the minute, so hopefully Jamie's going to have nothing for us at the end of this race. Even if he does, we'll get back on with the party. If Jamie manages, well, we're looking after our tires here. If he manages to get himself back up into it, that'll be a chance for us to push and break a slipstream if we can get Mr. Tim into a battle with Mr. Jamie. And Tim has seen what we're doing. Perhaps his tires are starting to struggle already. So this could be another possibility for us now. We'll see what he hits the next couple of corners like. Can we get anything opened up and maybe a chance to drop him? Not at that moment, says Tim. I'm right here. Super glued to your bumper. Oh, super glued too much to the bumper. You're gonna bring Jamie back into this battle very fast, sir. Not a problem, Tim. No harm done. And I think, if I am correct, my lobbies have tail enders just like real races. Our tail ender's going to cause havoc in this one. Can we get this tail ender to maybe, if we get him in the right spot, this could be the chance to break a slipstream. This is a terrible spot we've got him in. Oh no, it's one of those back markers that wants to toy. Holy Toledo. He'll more likely receive a huge FIA fine for that shit. We could well get took out here. No, he doesn't take us out there. But me and Tim just about through. So back to the way you were. I am going to protect it this time. just in case there's more back marker coming up soon. Level 1 defensive driving cleared. Right, he's been struggling in this one. Come on, get good drive out of this one. And come on, nail the bollocks out of this. No, it didn't. It didn't. Right, so settle back down. And back again as you were. We'll lift, we'll break early. We're more worried about the tires. There you go, sir. And Jamie is still lurking around the 3-second mark behind us. Right, that's me. What is the gap like behind? There's another back marker coming up. That's an opportunity for someone to break a slipstream. I would like to be ahead of Mr. Tim for this back marker. Give me the first dig at him. It's not going to happen at the moment. There's 2 back markers up here. Things are starting to get interesting. Can we get round here? Can we get better drives on him here? Oh, 1 back marker's back there. Thank you, sir, for backing out. That was a nice thought, Mr. Herbert. It's a terrible spot to back out, but a very nice thought. It's the thought that counts. Oh, he's defending it this time. He wants it himself, but oh yes, he's still defending it. And again, catching a tail ender in a poor spot. This time Tim has to deal with it first. Oh, he gets out of the way. Well done, sir, well done. Now it's back to as you were yet again. Must be getting close to that time, but one of these passes is going to matter. We're going to start making a difference. We're not going to be happy letting the other one past. How's your tires, Mr. Tim? If Mr. Tim doesn't go defensive, we're gonna try and get the nose on the inside there, sir. So we are. No harm done. Got away with it, both of us. But it's starting to get to that point, sir, where it's a real fight tonight. How's your drive out of this one, sir? How's your drive out of this one? Oh, I love it, I love it. It looks like Crazy is catching Jimmy. And then there were 3 laps left to go, and things started getting serious. They started squeezing each other a wee bit tighter to the grass. Aha! They even dropped wheels on the grass. Is there a cutback to be had? No. Fantastic driving again. Defensive driving there from Mr. Tim. We seem to get better drive on him out of this wee right-hander. If we can get him lined up. Or even get him offline, we'll have him in the next straight. There we go. Surely we're gonna have a piece of him here. He's not leaving anything on the inside. How's your braking there, sir? Pretty damn good again. Parking perfect. He's driving nice at the moment. Nothing we can do right now. But it's coming. Surely it's coming. He's heard of motocross passes on last laps. Surely Mr. Tim has watched this before. Right, can we clear him this time and get clean bam before the corner? Get back over to defend that inside. What do you reckon, Mr. Tim? How's this here big sexy Jag? What has it got? Go on, son. Come on. Give me everything you've got. No. We're not. We're going to lift off. Is there a nice cutback to be had here somewhere? No, again. He's just parking it lovely. This is a chance. Where are you going, sir? You want to defend it on this side? And we'll try and run around the outside maybe. Oh! Don't be too greedy, son. Don't be too greedy. It's coming, D. It's right here. I haven't even had the flasher lights yet. Although Mr. Tim is a German, and Germans usually handle that sort of pressure. Oh my goodness, if he doesn't go defensive, but if he doesn't go defensive, Tim, what were you thinking? He's left the door open. Is Tim going to regret that? What's the Jag like for pace? Come on. We'll back off, we'll let him have it there. Can we get better drives on him here for a lunge? What do we reckon? If he doesn't defend it, we're going to have to lunge it. And then it came down to 1 lap left to go. And again. We're having to go the long way around. Good luck, sir. I've enjoyed this one, Tim. This has been fun. Oh, Tim's leaving it. Tim has left the door open, the opportunity to drive right round. Oh, I've just lost it again on the drive. Surely, where should the lunge take place? Where should it happen? The fans love to see it. Oh, again. We'll get him offline if we can. Right. I need to get better drive. Line him up properly. I haven't done it once this whole race. Have we got enough drive to get our nose To the inside. No, not yet. Oh. Tim is going to be devastated if we get him here, because he has drove a masterclass in defensive driving here. So he has. Oh, he's getting nervous in the last quarter, but oh. And surely this guy isn't going to come in yet. He could be. Is he the guy from the first time? I think he is. Well, not let that affect the race anyway. Oh, thank you, sir. It's been a pleasure doing business for you. Could we get a pit maneuver for the fans at home? Come on, let's try this shit. Oh, Tim, that was a lovely race, sir. Really enjoyed that one. Mr. FDM, it was from Portugal. The Portuguese man. FDM. Let's hope he's just a beginner. Might just be a beginner in learning. Wasn't looking behind him. Didn't realise he didn't do too much major swerving and stuff. And that's empty. We're gonna need to sort that one out. We'll save that one as well. That was a longer race, like, so there'll be a few skips in it. And at some point I will download this thing that Adam told me to use, the Share Factory. That might help me learn how to edit even just slightly better than what I'm doing now. Gentlemen, thank you all very much. And it's been a pleasure having a few races. It was a few fun ones there. We'll get that replay saved. So that's maybe 2 or 3 replays there I've got today. I'll be able to arse about and make a wee video. And let's see, is there a car to be won? Perhaps even a 20 million one on offer this evening. Daily workout has been completed. We don't see no 20 million ones. What would we like? We'd probably like that one there. So we're not getting that because it went off. Oh, look what we got. What is it? It's not even a good one. Is it the Thunder? No, it's the Raptor. At least it's the good one. And I shall hopefully, I'll be on at some point tomorrow, maybe not as early as usual tomorrow, because I've got the FIAs night to do on Sunday. I don't usually play it on Sunday, but I'll have to do the FIAs. So at some point tomorrow I will be hopping on for at least 2 or 3 hours of practice to try and learn the track. And if my practice goes really awful, and I'm talking to Happy and other people, and they say that it's another track that the car struggles on, I may well just open a fun lobby and have a bit of fun and wait for this GR4 Jag race. And again, lads, thank you very much. Have I missed anything in the chat? Enjoy your livery. How long? So we're not saying cheerio just yet. Tom says enjoy your livery. Let me go and enjoy this shit. Where are we? Right, we have to go down to friends. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Did I go past him? Is this shit not in alphabetical order? Doesn't look like it's in alphabetical. No, there's A's. It's not in alphabetical order. You'd think that they would do that shit. My eyes are struggling. There's that Trust Lightning guy. Remember, if anyone who was on the stream, I was talking, that happened a few hours after, the next day after I had spoke with a real Lightning in Key Stream. Just said hello. and then all of a sudden Trust Lightning added me and sent me a friend request, and it looks like it's a new account. But the last time I was on, I noticed that he was in a chat with someone, and I was sitting thinking to myself, how rude would it be for me just to jump into that chat just to see if I can hear his voice and see is there still a chance that it's the real Lightning. But no, I didn't get the balls to go and do it. So there's still a small chance that it really is Lightning. Tom, where are you? Why are you so far down this list? God damn it. Maybe there was a quicker way of going doing. There you go. And then we have to go up here in the gallery. There it is. Let's add that to the collection. Let's preview. He's got Nico Rosberg on the side of it as well. I wish I could move up now and look at the roof. If I turn my controller on, does my controller let me move up? Oh no, what did it do? Right. Does that let me move up and around it? No, I still can't move up and around it with that. So we'll just set that back up there. Tom, thank you very much, sir. That is, I love that. I love the wee Nico Rosberg on the side and the advertising. So it is. I'll never be able to stop saying that anyway. That's just the way I talk. So it is. I love it. And advertising every time I'm in it. I'm advertising myself. Every time I pass someone, I'll shake that ass. Tom, thank you ever so much, sir. I did add that shit to the collection already, didn't it? Thank you very much. It has certainly been a pleasure visiting your garage today. And Tom says he should be top of the list. Yeah, you would like to think. Unless it goes on speed, Tom. Unless it's because it's a racing game, it might say to me, look, these are in order of your fastest friends. Although Harry wouldn't be pleased because Harry's underneath you there. But I've no idea. Maybe it's on when you added people. Although it doesn't seem to be that way either, because I've added you. You were one of the first ones, I suspect, that I've added. So it just throws them in there anyway, by the looks of it. Notifications, what does that mean? Mr. Smollow. Hello, sir. 210. Oh, there's 210 followers in. We've got. Thank you. And I don't know. I do not post any pictures or upload any videos or any fast laps to this stuff where you're able, and I don't make libraries. So I've got 210 people who is following nothing. I don't know what. I've never posted a picture or anything. But thank you very much, gentlemen, for following me. If I ever do get into that stuff, I'll try and get some things up for you. Thanks for the stream, Crazy says. Thank you very much, Crazy. And Nico. And Tom. Tom says you can't quit now. I just got back. Sorry, Tom, I really do. I have to. I'm having a wee movie night. But I do feel like I've slightly redeemed myself from the other night. There's maybe a wee bit of my reputation that had been tarnished from the other night. I might have just got a wee bit of it back there with a couple of half decent races that day, and it was fun. Nico says career over. Definitely not. My career's just beginning, sir. Just beginning. Hopefully I'll be here for a lot of years to come. Touch wood. So I think I'm caught up on chat, gentlemen, and it's been a pleasure as always, we shall see you at some point tomorrow. I will be on at some point tomorrow, and then again on Sunday to do the FIA. So until tomorrow, have fun.